Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Right.
You're having a choice.
Most of our hurt. We've got almost nothing left. My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How am I going to tell him we have to give them up?
Move along.
The gallows?
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. Stay the path and obey.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Balder's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your animals over to the care of the Temple Council. What is that gonna do us? Are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to fight.
Not my
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Oh, okay.
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Should you threaten that order, we will not hesitate. Shield our reputations.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
And the courage to resist. So may it be. Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
So, I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, well, my entire life.
Nortales
Your luck
Shelter.
serves you well,
Refugees welcome.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Oi!
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved. Submit!
Drier than the Amarok recently. It's a shame.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Don't.
A single person.
Sorry, smart stuff. Another try.
Attention.
Another tryout.
All's well that ends. Not as... What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadow?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
This is
Stelmane's parlour. A
I
place to
wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
I wonder
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. Meet me there if you've anything more to...
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to. No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. No time for playing with cats
especially...
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
That's it. Watch this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Let's finish this. Down with you.
Worth a try. Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
What should I do?
Under their noses.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
Talk to me.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
meantime, tear every brick out of it.
What do I have to lose?
It seems your report was...
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
To kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
For the Queen!
There is work to do.
I will take the artifact for my queen!
Coming through.
Got to move. Take
Making my move.
time.
Wounds, too much to bear.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Will Wargaz failed to kill you? I won't make the same mistake.
What do I have to lose?
Forever, pal. Go on.
the Queen!
Gun!
No time to waste.
On I go. Take
futile.
Worth a try.
not to move.
Another round?
take you.
Close at hand.
Let's go. Smell blood. Need to learn the hard way. Won't last much longer like this.
Over!
Can't afford to stay idle. Your time has come.
We'll walk. Won't make the same mistake.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Invisible me.
The pride of the gate. Silence is golden.
I wonder what the next move is. No mercy.
I will take the artifact for my queen!
Invenium via!
For the Queen!
but futile. In Vlaakith's name!
Still on my feet.
Much longer.
Choice but to keep going. I think you can take me on. Very well.
Confusio! Confusio!
What now?
Open up. Jimmy on the go.
Your life is over. Shema Salafakin. It's anarchy.
Nothing important is ever easy. Cutting to the chase.
You all right?
take too far. I'm not going to last much longer.
Can't even catch my breath.
Gods, it's hot in here. The hammer's gonna fall.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
To cure, I should get these wounds taken care of. All right, what now?
Wrapping up and ready to fight.
Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
That might be worth a look.
There's butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Anything of use? What's that?
The chains I used to bind my needs. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You let the Githyanki weigh you down, she would make corpses of you all.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Carsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Damn it all! We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
You kill the rats, yes? And do not worry. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the house.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
You got a problem.
Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
Fingers. She loves it when you don't want none.
Afternoon. That's true. It's not what it looks like. I promise.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these...
That's curious. Better be cautious.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the...
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Sister is older than me. She hides in the ground, but I will find her. I can't leave her out here alone. Sister is always happy to see me.
He won't listen to me.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Don't burn yourself.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. Me too. Didn't realize how nice it'd feel to come say hello. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother. Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Mortog, any luck with the carpenter?
I fear not, my child.
The stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over Iris."
Rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Focus on how and when.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box.
We have a lot of them. Anyone believes?
Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi!
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
Hey, Hope.
What can I do for you? It's perfect. What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
My faith protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Will Ravengard, the stain of Baldur's Gate. To think your father's blood flows through those damnable veins.
Cordular Elta? By the nine hells, what are you on about?
Lady Mazora told me everything. How you mean to make the city bow to you and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Eltan,
Shut it! My family's duty is to Baldur's Gate. I won't have the Hell's errand boy poison my city!
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the Hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Eltan, I am my father's son. Will you really trust the word of a devil over mine? I swear I did everything I could to save him. I swear it by all I hold dear.
Stand down! I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Will, there's something you should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but as usual, he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult would be successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the champion would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be you. A bronze dragon, to be precise. He sleeps beneath us, even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Arnsor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm. Until now. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Ansor's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. May Lady Timora smile upon you.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Ansur is sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
I'm rather enjoying the white.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Lovely day for a drink. You're both so uptight. Relax. Have another drink.
This is a welcome distraction from all the war talk.
No, we're being too lax right now.
What do you mean?
Refugees, wine festivals, they're wasting our resources.
I can't help but notice you're drinking anyway, Dave.
If the wine's here already, I might as well drink it.
Now, I'm just saying, white wine is better. At least white wine doesn't stain tongues.
Something's on my mind.
Why, hello there. We were just...
They do look...
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
This isn't good.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Certainly the last wine festival will be hosting.
much longer.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
To his next victim, no doubt.
Nice little nap.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
I still can't believe
What that horrid man wanted to do.
Stick to donations from now on. Much less dangerous.
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe. Perhaps we should look into some protection.
I'll write to the council.
My word,
This
the
cannot
cost.
happen again.
Not everyone subscribed.
I don't read any of the Gazette. I like the pictures, me. Wait! If you don't read the Gazette,
Never felt so liberated.
I don't see the point.
Yeah, but I dared you first. I'm not going in there. The devils in there can swallow kid.
You first!
Fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Not all fiends are cut from the same scorched cloth.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee.
Oh no. Definitely something up.
A most excellent decision. Coin and time,
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
Actually wanting a broadsheet? Puzzle!
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Calm down.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Silent Victus.
Victus.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
My God! You in need of Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. Truth be told, I went...
Karlach Clip. Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
Absolutely. You're well suited, I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Karlach.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Like a man, or hide away like a child.
The freezing block has never been so hot. Vandals, where to buy standards? It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette.
Come out, or I'll have to find you, Loroakin.
Look, Mama, look. It's so pretty.
Let me back in. I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. To knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Look, it's so pretty.
Welcome, dear patron, to I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard. Look to browse our wares, say trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say the provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the night song is worth a great deal to Master Loroakin. Do you have information regarding the night song? Line of inquiry terminated. How else might I be of assistance? What will it be? Please come again. Welcome back. To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say, to truly know, he resides in Ramesses Tower. I am the product because Master Lorroakan is engaged in...
All this magical? Ah, Gale would love it here.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection between us. Even Master Lorroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself. Great magical knowledge lies...
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You said...
The lava elemental looks at you placidly.
Truly, this Betty.
It's so pretty.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
It's noble stock is why the customers came.
We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Oh, sure. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head as always. Go on then.
It's bone cloaks. We sell all...
Go on, Balin.
Stories, get them right.
To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. You might question their authority. We all have to take care of each other.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us. In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home.
Never run away like that again. Do you understand? The hostel's up that way.
Set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
Optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we? The lower cities are bloody wa-
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
I'm going to ask.
No, you mustn't. The city's full of criminals.
What's that?
We're lost, aren't we? I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know they're vulnerable.
Don't give me trouble now. burning heart.
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Let's have a look at myself.
Both wrong. You picked the pocket. Common sense.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Walk away, Nothrakash, while you still have legs.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. No need for violence, friend. Just doing my job. People think they can sneak past me. Fists, adventurers,
Journalists. Gotta be on me guard. Come, I'll take you to the Guildhall. Nine Fingers is inside. In you go. Before I change my mind.
For the signal.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we...
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Over there.
Any news, Digger?
I told our clients we'd be on our best behaviour. Everyone playing nice here?
Not playing at all, boss.
Even better. Don't give me that squint. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but on top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the don't mind the lady's court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we...
Your eyes are going to want... Just make sure it's...
See anything of yours?
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even not.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round them. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... of all the pains in my arse, the Absolute... If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his all I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. He's a prick, whoever. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have running in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew. If he was just another upstart who didn't like... All I know. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, we don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in an... Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of... Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh.
like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
And you? Keeping up your... Just...
Plenty to do and see, and...
What's that? That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
As long as it's halibut.
You bang, mate? Not a lot left. Same old, same old. The absolute fish, mainly. The flaming fish. Make it last, eh?
You've made a grave mistake.
What we have.
What's the plan?
Where do I go from here? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm heating up.
Fleet of foot.
Can't give up.
Despite everything.
I got this.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly.
Zahuagin.
But why are they so close to the city?
Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. You're free to go.
Never a dull moment.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? Please, sir. Please. Anything would help.
I feel a little dizzy.
Please, sir. Anything would help. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Please, anything would help. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gorgeous.
What's past this?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Shortier, bless these roots. Behold, this tree is
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but they was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh, shit. We need to tell the...
I got lost. I shouldn't have run away.
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this.
I'm scared. Why won't he get off? Why?
Oh, no, we can't get involved with this.
Don't listen to him, kid.
Got 8, 9, 10.
Steady at the
Tell us what happened.
All fingers intact.
I got lost. I was following a kitty. When I found him again, when I came back...
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Spillage and picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8.
I shouldn't have...
For Low Gear's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Call like an explosive. Not a good...
Faces, hand.
Watch for wind direction.
Very good. And what does... Excellent! Now.
You feeling all too...
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Not a bother. Enjoy.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
the broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher?
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me. How about I buy the firework and you throw it?
If it hits a fist, it might blow them up.
Bet you $1,000,000 the steel watcher wouldn't let that happen.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle?
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Criminals. We can't let them away with honesty. Fine! An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his...
I brought my own paring knife. Now
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Lae'zel was a formidable... We should consider... How can I help?
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine. Hello, my dear.
Something on your mind? Why, only the truth. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps. The 9 hells of Beator. I call the first hell my home. Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm. A torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll... Why? I'm supplying... I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Soldier? I was hoping you'd say that.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of this. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night.
I won't let you go alone.
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to fix. Even after all she's been through, it all feels like recklessness to me. I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do.
Always good to talk, my friend. It's not just a... Consider this, then this. This dragon Onsor was Balduran's ally.
All's well, I hope? Aside from fine. How are you holding up?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. She is well suited. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Still, though, I cannot help but... Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupies...
I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you. I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner.
Please, say yes.
Yes! Oh, amazing. Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here. Oh, I'm so excited! Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there.
Hi. Hi! You made it. You look nice. Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have? Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of... and 2 glasses of wine. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going? I know, but this is our first date, remember? Tonight, you're a mystery to me. It's all I can do to keep my hands to myself anyway. We're terrible at this. Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question. Right here in Baldur's Gate, more or less. My folks are long gone now, but they raised me in the outer city. Dad was a porter in town, Mum did laundry. Still think of her when I smell clean sheets. We were poorer than dirt, but my gods, we had fun. What about you? Might have, if you spent any time in the outer city. We didn't exactly hide ourselves under a bushel. Oh, hey! Here comes our food. Hey, Hank? I think we ordered the...
It's a bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! May we live every day like it's our last. Because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company. Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives, very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it. Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs. Hope you like it.
Want to play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do? You know what? That was never part of my plan. But in this fantasy, I can picture it. You, me, two little usses. That's a pretty picture, isn't it? Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you. I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know. I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do. Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got. Hey! Go on. Oh, yes. Yay!
I brought my...
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Elithid can do. Imagine, some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Dear me. I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta. How good to come for a chat?
Soldier? Oh.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gotash.
Considering an army
About the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Hands down. Let's go in her. You?
Oh, he mostly avoided.
You one of Tamrin's friends?
I agree. Who would have thought a werecow could be written so beautifully? You fools.
Huh.
Obviously.
There's something going on here. I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic.
I'm sorry for Wendell. He does get a touch, over effusive about our courtship.
Right here, just 1 month ago, my Eugenie agreed to our courtship. It's a good place for romance. Take it from me. Though I must admit, all the clankery from the flake. I just think this part is so beautiful.
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
That makes it on it.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb. Lady Orin asked us to test you.
My faith will protect me.
Out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Let this murder be his sacrament!
Got to concentrate.
Won't last much longer like this.
Maybe not the best time.
Fuck yes. In position.
No time to waste.
I'm ready. Moving.
Impero.
With haste.
This is gonna feel good.
Got to focus.
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in you.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
Her mind gone in an instant.
So many of them. They love me.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot?
Spent a lot of time in this park as a boy, battling imaginary monsters.
So, before you were Blade of the Frontiers, you were Pointy Stick of the Park. How did the imaginary monsters compare with the real thing?
The monsters of my play fights were strong, vicious. Trolls with hulking muscle. Wolves with sharpened fangs. But the greatest villains I faced as the Blade, they look more like you and me than they do the beasts of my fantasies.
Feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, but together we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath. My last kill. Coming.
Do you think we can swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there.
Best we can. What else is down there?
And browse while he's with a client.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think you tried to decision.
Another
No way to run a
witness
business,
to
I
my
say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Unfortunate.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Onward.
Can't even browse while he's with a client. Run a business, I say. Can't even while he's with a client.
Aye, aye.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Ready.
him.
This is
Through the...
There's probably crates and things down there to track us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Nowhere to run. Calls while he's with a client. Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I am a gentleman. You may venture anything. You must mind.
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand! Incoming.
Get these wounds taken care of.
Need to stay focused. Sicarios. Is that a password? It might be worth trying at the tombstone store.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay in long.
Take your...
Hey, you.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance.
But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song. How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it.
Probably.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. I sell anything at the best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good, sir.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure...
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trap?
Welcome, rest.